Alright. Hello! Welcome welcome back. Hopefully everything's working. Is stream up? I hope stream is up. There we go. I'm going to assume that everything is hunky-dory, peachy keen, fine and dandy now. So we can go back to actually playing the game. Where were we? Alright. And unfortunately I have to start from scratch. So, yay! Hello, welcome to Last Epoch. A beautiful game about two gods. One of them wanted to make stuff, the other one didn't want to make stuff. They had an argument. And they ended up making stuff. And now we have the whole world filled with magic and sub-gods and beauty, and one of the sub-gods really doesn't like not being as powerful as he can possibly be, so he's going to war with the other ones, because he seeks all the power, because what is the world but not power, Dante?
Destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Oh yes, forgot to turn off the music. There we go. I'm being murdered. Right. Dodging. Big dodge. Oh. The beauty. Yes. Alright. Oh, now? You're telling me that I'm online stream elements? Sometimes issues occur which cannot be helped. But we are back now. I don't reply, I'm lost in a mountain of clothes. That's okay. I'm just happy that you stopped by. Evade. Space default. Yes. Bear. I summon my minions as a retort. May you prevail indeed. The beauty of Etera's world. Everything's on fire and trying to kill me. What is this, Dark Souls? Oh no, look at all these burning corpses. They are charred and unrecognizable, and they were fleeing. What sad tidings have befallen these poor people. You are being very loud, Grail. Level up! I can shoot bones at people now.
When you were was there a family?
Yes, there was.
It was mine.
They are deceased.
Let me watch you fight.
Yes, watch me fight. This is going to be a glorious battle that you've never seen before, because this is the first time we're doing all of these things. I just started streaming and I'm immediately going into the game, definitely, yes.
Smoke.
Look at all these horrid vagabonds trying to fight me. Ah, these guys have actual blood. I can steal their blood. Look at how they flop about. You see how marrow shards actually uses my own health because I'm launching shards of my own body at them? It's very fun. I wonder if I'll actually utilize marrow shards. Because you have so many skills and you can only pick up to 5. So there is so many builds that you can do and so many things. And then on top of that, there's special unique legendary items that change how some of your abilities work. So you can build your builds around both your skills and your items that you obtain. It's a very in-depth and detailed game, but it keeps it very understandable. And for somebody like me who doesn't have a brain to actually comprehend it. Which I find quite delightful. Ah. Hopefully audio levels are fine. Well, level up. Specialization unlocked. You know what? I'm immediately going to go back on my previous decisions, and instead I'm going to specialize in marrow shards for now. Marrow shards and bone splinters, it'll deal significantly more damage, but it no longer pierces. Bone splinters on hit, cannot pierce. Double cast chance. Minion friendly fire. Let's do this one. This seems fun. And besides, this is a temporary arrangement for this skill anyway. You can change your build, constantly retool everything, and it costs you a minimal pittance of coin. And coin is something that you can readily obtain over the course of the game. Oh, so good to be back. I can't wait to start mowing down swaths of enemies. Oh, it even says Grail, Champion of Hierot. Good job, Champion of Hierot. I'm glad you're here for the peace talks. Go kill my enemies for me. Get clubbed. What do we have here? Ooh, bondage gear. I immediately equipped it. Look at me now. Don't you love it when items you equip in the game are actually visible? Range damage. I didn't even notice I picked up and equipped a shield. But I have a shield now. It's the same shield as what my skeleton warrior uses, but his is bigger. But it's the same model. Ah, here is the wonderful forged soldier boss. And is going to quiver and quail before me. As long as I don't lose my health. Dead.
Well done. We're almost
A bigger
there.
shield.
I'll see you ahead.
Actually, no, it's the same shield. This one gives me armor. Therefore... the rags of an acolyte. The Keeper's Camp. I just realized that... oh wait, no, never mind. I realize nothing. In the Keeper's Camp we have arrived. Look at these monstrosities. I have so many hours in this game and I do not know what this thing is. Or what its purpose is. Is it a cow? Why does it have a blade for a tongue? Very fascinating. He's Heorot's champion? Yes, he is. Look at all these guys.
Sounds like it's not. Speaking of,
Indeed.
let's head there now. Feel free to look around.
We carry on. See, look at all these beautiful people. Heroes, champions of the world, all different classes. The guy with the wolf for a head is a primalist. This is the sentinel. I'm an acolyte. That guy's also sentinel. And this guy's sentinel. Everybody's a sentinel. And this is a shopkeeper. I am tempted. Ooh. I have acquired new shoes.
Right.
And this is our stash, which for me is absolutely, completely, and unequivocally empty. Gabrielina is just up ahead. She's busy speaking with the Heoborian ambassador about the peace talks. I'll speak with her now.
Terra.
We must forge an alliance to stop the angry gods from fighting us.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council.
And you have a beautiful cloak.
One of two. There should be more of us here.
Well, what happened?
They're gone.
Oh no.
Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help. Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Atera's history, and right now, they're in danger. Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already asked Grail to check one down in the mountains. There is another up north, where Balthus is. Could you make sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies.
Can do.
And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heoboria's army.
Yes.
Sounds like this is where we part ways. Yes. Something you need? I don't work for him. I'm his champion. Why? It means I've fought hard and climbed my way to the top. Heorot himself taught me everything I know. As such, I dedicate myself to him, an extension of his will.
Good job, Grail. We love Grail around here. He's a big boy with even bigger ambitions. And now, we continue on our... what's the word I'm looking for? Intrepid? Yes. We continue our intrepid journey. Bones and spirits ahoy. Melee fire damage, yes please. I'm liking the amount of damage bone shards are putting out. Very good. It's very fitting whenever you have blood magic that costs health to use. Harvest! I'm getting mortared by plants. My right click got more juicy. Need to remember that I can dodge now. I have the power of evasion at my fingertips. My skeletons suffer for my mistakes. At least they do, so I don't. Dodging. Skeletal summoning. For I assume. Ah, there you are. That's what I've been looking for. Die. And of course there's another one. Or is there? I do not know. Oh. Marrow shards creates bone splinters in a cone behind the enemy when destroyed, damaging other enemies, but marrow shards no longer pierces and costs more health. Delightful. Oh well. I shall carry on. You have been bloodied and beaten. And you have shrines, which just give you basic buffs. Now I have that for 50 million hours. And get to do insane amounts of damage. I get to one-tap the enemies of the people. And by the people, I mean me. Ooh. More delightful clothing. Yes, please. Now I look even more detailed. Oh, yes. It's important to go through the entire area and exterminate every single foe you face. Because they're XP. This is the lesson that Undertale was trying to teach us, that all of these delicious enemies have lives and families and agency of their own, and that we shouldn't kill them but make friends with them instead. Well, this isn't Undertale, unfortunately. And so we murder with impunity. Like so. I summon the spirits of the damned to make even more. It's too early to tell, but I'm not sure how I feel about the dodging mechanic. The evasion mechanic. The evade. Again, where is it? Dodge is its own thing. There's basically two types of defense. Well, three types. Armor, dodge, and ward. And ward is basically magic funny wizard armor, which decays rapidly and was very meta in the previous cycle. But now they have changed the way it works, so it is more balanced now. Stunning Shrine. Allows me to stun. Bone splinters hit damage. Anything else on this tree? Marrow shards hit deal significantly more damage, but consumes one of your minions when you cast it. Delightful. You have exactly 2 minions when you cast Marrow Shards. You have an increased critical strike chance for 2 seconds. We're gonna keep going down this tree. So. Perish. The power of harvest compels you. Are we back? Hello? Have we returned to this mortal coil? Yes. Yes, we have. Oh boy, today is just not my day. Well, seems like we are back up. I lost my internet connection for a second. And so the stream cut out. But we're back now. And hopefully this will not happen again. I don't know what's going on today. It must be an auspicious day of some kind. Oh, great. I have to walk through that whole thing again. Because I lost connection to the game server and it booted me out. Oh, technical difficulties are the sweet treat that cannot be beat. But we will persevere and carry on. And look at the bright side. Look at all this juicy XP that we can refarm all over again. I'm going to put this here. There we go. 1 intelligence. I love the concept of intelligence. Die. Which one was it? Oh, it was C, yes. I have 7 intelligence. Where am I getting 7 intelligence from? That is a lot. Oh, I'm getting it from my passives. Because this is giving me 4. And 1 from here. And the 2 other from somewhere else that I cannot currently ascertain. Oh well. So much blood. So many souls. Feed me with your blood. There we go. We carry on ever forwards. They're just melting at my powerful marrow shards. There we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. I am once again live for the 3rd time. I'm glad that my debut wasn't this scuffed at the very least. Ooh, what do we have going on there? 2 intelligence. Oh, don't mind if I do. Intelligence makes the heart grow dimmer. Oh, look at that. I don't even need double damage anymore to destroy these thespians. The power of Marrow Shard shall guide me through, as long as I don't die in the process. Oh, that was beautiful. Right. We're back to where we were. Ah. The Osprix are no match for my blood magic. Then again, if they corner me on the staircase, they might be able to match me. Nope. I am taking the fight straight to the enemy and going into the heart of their camp and tell them they've been mean. You are being mean. Perish like the meanies that you are. Ah yes, the beautiful game mechanic where I can draw blood from barrels. Your blood is mine, barrel. You shall be the bedrock upon which I build my empire. Look at how they flee. Ah, yes. Sturiax of the burning sky. Oh, no. Oh! I'm doing too much damage, so we got a shield. That's a new mechanic that they added, which I don't quite comprehend. All I know is that he will perish soon enough. Oh, no! Oh. Need to bring my A game. Oh! Oh, I almost died there. That was going to be unfortunate. I got a funny sword. Two-handed, even. But considering the block effectiveness probably allowed me to survive, and I have unlocked Hungering Souls. Skulls! Skulls in every direction. And that's most likely... Ooh, hello. What's this? Oh yes, I cannot despecialize yet. But soon. What is this? Oh, I don't remember this being here. Must have added that. Must have added this too. Well. Ooh. They added some new paid cosmetics. Add any new armor? Oh, they did. This one's new. Very nautical themed. Ooh. How delightful. Right. We carry on. Hungering souls. Go to my enemies and eat them alive. Huh? Are you alright? They invaded some old storage. I really wish I didn't engage dialogue with this man while fighting for my life. There's too many of them. Are you alright? Over there, they've invaded some old storage. They're building something there. I'll look into it. Heorot bless. Oh, it's a Heoborian soldier. I shall go. It's so video gamey to have his model not be anything like his portrait. Brings me some nostalgia back. The skulls! They will be your undoing! What's over here? More things to kill. Huh. Let's go into the storerooms and see what this is all about. In this, the first side quest of the game, I think, probably. Most likely. Die. I summons the skulls of my people. I am now Squisgar Squig Elf.
Will not take me.
Heat-seeking skulls of necrotic death. Huh. I am definitely liking Hungering Souls. It is most likely going to form the basis of my future build. What do we have here? An ambush! How very unfortunate. Oh. Do not hit me, I am but a wee child. Oh no, you died. What a shame. Ah, they were building a giant monster. I have destroyed it by walking into it. I must return to the Hyoborian soldier now and tell him that his sacrifice shall not be in vain. I saw you head towards the storage. Are they gone? They're gone! I should thank... Never mind that. Rest well. Resting he shall. Ah, yes. What is our next point of order? Your minions have increased attack and cast speed. Whenever you are nearby enemy, ally, or minion, 10% chance to gain ward. Okay. I will continue going with the forbidden knowledge because intelligence good. The souls, they hunger. Ooh, what is this? Arboreal circuit. My first legendary or unique drop. I think it's a unique. Is it unique? It's unique. I should read what it does. But from what I remember of the past, it's not something worthwhile to me. 895 minion armor, a 6% increased movement speed for you and your minions, 10% chance to summon an illusory tree when hit. Yeah. Minions. They're good little boys and girls of nondescript affiliation, but I like getting my own hands dirty. An acolyte has a specialization just for that purpose, which I aim to utilize. Oh, look at how they cower and quail before me. An army comes to fight me. Nothing leaves. Now that they have added an evade mechanic, perhaps they'll also add a sprint mechanic. Can we lock on to the enemies to focus the camera on them? I will go help the old man protect his big glowing rock. It's not like that rock has any significance to the plot or story of this game. Oh, yeah, Mania of Mortality is probably something that I will focus on next. Yes. And I can summon a bone golem. And he'll be a big boy who will help me. I remember in my previous Acolyte build, the bone golem was with me until the very end. Before I unlocked all of my skills at around level 50 or what have you. Ah, there's the tree. The mighty tree. Oh. The enemies aren't damaging me enough. Fine, I'll do it myself. A new specialization slot unlocked. Beautiful. And immediately, minimum skill level increased. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize in them. Yes. And Hungering Souls. Specialize. Beautiful. We can turn it into fire and flame. Yes. I shall produce giant flaming skulls of doom. And immediately we change the skill. Instead of many tiny skulls, it's now one big one. Specialization. Do it.
This way. You're here to help.
Yes, I am.
Your big slave. Protect the shard.
I will protect your funny glowing shard. The enemy falls before us. Skulls of doom and gloom, find thy targets. I summon the souls of the unworthy to defeat my foes. And look at him, it's Brightblade Palorus. Look at how bright and bladed he is. And he is running straight for me. What a delightful little scamp he is. Time to die. Haha, he died.
Note here. It isn't safe.
Where?
Oh no.
Inside.
All of the garbage has filled up my inventory. I only deal with high quality garbage, good sir. I cannot carry all of these things. Oh yes, there is an auto sort feature. There we go, beautiful.
That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. The Osbics grow more troublesome by the day. We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here, using brute force now. The howling monster circling the vault. Yes, sir, I see you lack keeper's robes. I take it Lita sent you.
Yes, she did.
Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control.
Well, that's nice.
What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course.
The Epoch? What is that?
Here, it's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch.
The Epoch, you say? Is it the last Epoch? But
Just times. Did Lena not... Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Ah, yes, the classic. Let's do the thing first, and then I'll explain what's going on to your troubled mind. And now I have another companion, and he has a glowy rock attached to his hip. Very nice. Ruination comes. Do my skulls have big eyes? Oh wow, they actually do, I think. Either that or the eye sockets are so detailed that they are visible. This shield is coming in more handy than I originally anticipated, considering it was equipped automatically because I was just missing an item in that slot. Big skulls, big damage. Die.
Since the Keeper's fall, we've held the same rituals, instructed to keep the Epoch shards separate. Those were Itera's words.
Yes. Itera's wisdom to keep them separated. I wonder what they are if the goddess of creation is wary of them. The plot thickens. And my abilities level up. Yeah, to you too, good sir. Sorry about that. Some more technical difficulties. As usual. That's why I added the scuff tag. Because I feel like in these early stages, this will keep happening. For one reason or another, but... we will deal. This does, however, present a unique opportunity for me, so we shall see. Ah yes, his dragonfly, is it? Just shooting out projectiles. You'll not get past my army of skull-shaped abilities. Or skull-themed abilities. And they're both skull-shaped and skull-themed. I sell skull and skull accessories. It's over here. Ah, treasury. Foraya. Whoa. The Keeper's Contingency, full of beautiful, rich artifacts and jewels. 46 ward gained when damage leaves you at low health. 5 and 10, yes please. I now carry the glowy ball. 2 attunement, increased minion damage. Yes. By comparison, it is glorious. Oh yes, this is the spell damage. We carry on. Ever onwards.
Let me ask, for how long must we live like this? No one cared about the shards until recently. Until Raya. For now it's just him. But how much longer until Lagan seeks them out? Majasa.
Yes, I wonder. How long until the enemies of reality find out that we have a secret MacGuffin? And the super cool secret MacGuffin, which will lead to so many events. The Northern Road.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Oh, you're gonna check if the Epoch's safe first before answering my questions, huh?
Good, good. No.
Man, it would be such a shame if you got kidnapped. Oh wow, he's getting kidnapped, everybody! Who would have foreseen this? I have questions! I wanted him to answer them for me, and now he's gone. Balthus, what just happened? A giant griffin came out of the skies and picked him up and shooed him away. That was Orion, an Osprix general. We've seen him up in their camp, but never like this. Oh no, the Osprix are advancing. It's no use. Go back to camp. I'll take care of this. I am the protagonist of my own story, after all. Gaze upon these rich artifacts, which I will sell at the earliest convenience, as they do no good to me. Definitely. There we go. 18 intelligence. Oh, bully. That is massive. My mind grows with power. And now we use the map and travel back to where we once were. Hello.
Etera's blessing.
Alright, that's what they are. Grolls. Pardon if it isn't much trouble. I caught a word of some of our soldiers getting lost in the Highlands. It includes my niece. She's no fighter like me. All she wants is to tend to the gardens, but desperate times. I'll find her. I'm just worried, you know. Highlands and Osprix territory. Highlands are Osprix territory right now. They were to scout over, but they should be back by now. Anyway. Sure. I love side quests. The armor has switched positions from over there to over here. He was grabbed by a drake. Are you saving him? I don't envy you. Heard their camp grows larger by the day. It'd be nice if Grail were still here. Heard he got caught up in something in the mountains. Think you've got what it takes? Yes, I do. Right. Guess you'll need to have a look at my shop. Yes, I do. And by have a look at your shop, I mean dump all these things on you. And so, both my inventory and my conscience are clear.
Right.
What is this thing? Avel's Glass Catalyst. Delightful. We carry on. Oh. Oh, already?
Hello, traveler.
Not yet. Oh, I can already do this immediately. That is a treat that cannot be beat. Good. We proceed. Hello,
Okay.
I bring unpleasant tidings. Is everything okay? Where's Balthus? He was kidnapped. Who would have guessed?
What? What happened?
A giant drake came in and grabbed him.
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger.
Orion, the Osprix general? Who could that be?
An Osprix general.
He's an Osprix general?
He's the one needing
Orion, the
Balthus.
Osprix general.
What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
It was taken, along with Balthus.
That must be what they were after. We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back.
Do you know where they would go?
Camp is not far. I have to organize a group. Are you sure? I could gather soldiers.
Nope,
Have to
I'm
go
just
with
gonna go.
you. You'll walk into an entire army of Osprix.
Yep, I've got the ball for it.
Stay safe, stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
Just watch me. I'm gonna go and do that thing. Oh yes, this was the blood tree. Oh. I guess considering that I'm going to go for this eventually, I am going to be physical, so I'll have to do this anyway. You deal increased damage, but you lose a % of your maximum health each second if you have killed an enemy recently. That is what I am going to go after now. Forgot that this is still important for me. Even if I'm doing a different build. Wow, look at this place. It's now relevant and important. Oh, look at how pretty this is. We carry on ever onwards. To battle!
Your death has come.
Ooh, what are you? A stick! I love sticks. I don't love bugs, but I love stick bugs. There we go, we have defeated the mortar flower. Our enemies dwindle by the minute. Gaze upon my putrid skulls. If only I could shape them to be ram skulls. Ooh. And what might you be? Nope. Oh yes, the stick. Increase. Oh yes. Yes, definitely. Imbued Rowan Wand of Stillness. It increases things that I value. And I don't use melee damage, so I might as well use a wand. Gaze upon death itself in despair. Haha, transplant unlocked. Alright, let's change up some things around here. Oh yes, I also have Bone Curse. Okay, so I'ma rant a little. Why the ever-living fuck would a centuries-old vampire be interested in a high school girl? Like, you've lived through the Spanish Inquisition, but you want to deal with the daily drama of a teenager? And like, okay, if it's written by a teenager as some sort of self-insert, but when it's written by an adult, I'm like, have you met a teenager since you were one? Oh, did the evils of Twilight bring you down, Suarkal? Share with me your despair, so I may lighten it. While I dispatch my enemies with great dispatch. Ooh, a pickaxe. Time to do some mining. Transplantation. I am leveling up in more ways than Juan. Bone Golem unlocks, and so the Bone Golem shall be summoned. Blighted Pickaxe of Stillness. No, but still, it's fun of you to offer. Right. Chance to grant mana on kill. Yes. Now that I'm not even using bone shards, what can I do with this slot? Oh yes, the bone curse. Ah yes, let my pain nourish you, oh great Ramskull. But to elaborate on why an adult would write about a teenager, there are several reasons. One likes to recall younger and older times because they were more pleasant and were more memorable. There's a monetary incentive sometimes in some certain circumstances. But ultimately, writing, at least in my experience, is a way to extract feelings and register them and put them on paper. So, oh, I just realized something. Again, the scuff tag is justified once again. Let us specialize in the bone golem and turn it into a fire golem. Because why not? Fire. Fire good. We carry on throughout the battlefield. Die. Oh yeah, Bone Golem. There he is, my beautiful big boy. Go kill things. Do it on my behalf. Bolroth. Oh, that's what they're called. Bolroths. More fancy shoes. Dodging. I mean evading. I keep calling it dodging, but it's evasion. Ooh, treasure. Glorious things for me to sell at the vendor. But yes, I have teleport now. Isn't that delightful? It used to be my go-to transportation skill, and it might still be my go-to transportation skill. Based on my... I wouldn't call it disinterest, but... we will see over the course of time how well my dodging fares me. Go, my beautiful bone golem, destroy my enemies on my behalf. How uncouth they were before they were brought low by my awesome powers. Dying Keeper, it was a turp. The Osprix used us as bait, set out a distress signal. They planned to ambush anybody who did anything to anyone, anywhere. Oh. More Osprix on my path. Skull and Bones! They die so quickly to the golem. I don't even have the opportunity to enact destruction upon them with my bone skull-shaped paraphernalia. Hello. Would you like to be ravaged by the souls of the past? This is what true power is. Wait. The Reaper form, it doesn't show that it can do Blood Moon Reaver, but that's okay. Look at them cower and quail before me. And they march to their doom. Oh, hello, that's a biggin. Luckily, they didn't account for my runaway jutsu. The most powerful arsenal in any I mean, not coward. Magician, acolyte, wizard. My repertoire is vast, you see. Death comes for thee. Oh. Another one. The chicken has been cooked. Another one. What is best in life? To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. Believe it or not, a nickname I had in high school was actually Conan the Barbarian. because my name was unpronounceable. I just went with Conan instead. It was a delight. Right. We become more infused with death itself, and our own health is drained slowly but surely. Sacrificing your own health in exchange for more power. What more could be asked of a blood wizard? I bit off more than I could chew, and I must dodge away now. Remember, kids, do not teleport into an area full of enemies. They will swarm you and possibly kill you, and you will not have a good time. Respawning is a drag, but us gamers know how to do it. Really? Yes. Yes, I did have Conan the Barbarian as a nickname. The guy who nicknamed me that couldn't be bothered to pronounce my name. Which is also partially the reason why I am going with Bodhi T, because it is actually my real name but shortened to only the first syllable, and T isn't even a syllable, it's just the first letter. I'm trying to make it as accessible as possible.
I can still feel the flame searing across every when I present this.
And then the VA is just voice actor or visual arts, depending on what topic we're conversing about. It is time to battle the first boss. Well, the first big boss. The other guys were just pittance compared to this guy. Look at him. He's a Kentucky Fried Chicken. And he wields a vicious mount that I shall now kill. Oh wow, he is getting destroyed. Is this what they meant by having too much damage? They have to build shields. Listen to this beautiful theme song. The power of skullduggery goes through me. Oh. Perish. No, Bone Golem, go fight him. Oh. Skulls! Skulls and bones. They nip at your heels. You will perish. I demand it of you. And he has. Gaze upon his disheveled corpse. He is no longer my foe. He is now something worth pitying. Mine was Dryomen, which translates to the dream, though its origin is way less wholesome than it sounds. Well, if you're comfortable with sharing, I would very much like to hear what the origins entail for that nickname. Ah, belt. Yes. New loot. Yes. All of my items shall be yellow now, because yellow is better than blue. Do I sacrifice 2 intelligence? I guess. I do look cooler now, though, so... Gaze upon my chiseled robes, sculpted by only the most professional of modelers, probably.
Now get me out of here.
Hello, Balthus. You seem uncomfortable.
Oh, terror. My knees. Such large creatures, those ospreys sure build a tiny cage.
Are you doing all right in your tiny cage?
I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment.
So what are these magical MacGuffins that it's worthwhile for an entire army to be sent after you and for you to be kidnapped?
The Epoch. Oh, it's a Terra's most sacred artifact, holding great power.
Oh, it holds great power, huh? My ball holds great power, but you don't see people summoning an army to come after it, now do you?
The power to travel through time.
Traveling through time, eh? Pardonnez-moi?
If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war.
You're telling me that your funny glowing rock allows you to travel through time and mess with the multiverse of madness?
More than that, he'd be untouchable.
You mentioned multiple shards.
Just one. Each shard is part of a whole. We keep them separated for protection. This responsibility makes the Keepers what we are.
So that's what this faction is based on. You're keeping the time travel rocks away from the rest of the gods.
Two of them. The one I keep with me and the one from the vault. The third should be back at camp by now.
The Hyoborian champion should return with it soon.
Lena sent him after it. Alone.
Yes.
No. There's no time. The alternative would be to leave one with Lena, drawing the Ostrix's attention to her. No, I could not let that happen. Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach.
Oh. Basically, I was kind of a gym rat back then. There was this group, guys and girls, I'd hang with at the gym, and one of the girls looked at us all and remarked that, with me being blonde and blue-eyed, that I was Hitler's wet dream. Oh. Well. At least you can take pride in the fact that your nickname was born of a meme. Even if it's not one mired in the most wholesome of things.
Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
And I guess that's stuck. Like sweat upon your brow. But there's always a positive way to spin this. At least somebody's dreaming of you. You are somebody's ideal specimen. Even if that somebody was a genocidal maniac.
Etera's blessing.
Hey, baby steps. You work up with the horrible people, and then eventually you might get liked by some nice people. It's all about recognizing value. Baby steps indeed. The distress call was... your side quest was a trap, you fool. Unfortunately, they're dead. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for checking in. I must recover their bodies once this is over and spread them into the gardens. Thank you. 40 gold. Delightful. I have things to sell you. Like this murderer's axe. Everything must be sold. And I regret selling some things, but luckily you have the buyback option. I am rich. Look at all this gold that I have. Surely this is an incredibly high amount of gold for this game. This is known as a funny quip because this is indeed not a lot of gold, based on what you'll be getting later on. Oh, look at him and his dodge. Isn't he? Ah, evade, sorry, evade. Clementius. That is a fun name. So,
He's back.
yes, the guy with the time travel rocks is back.
He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
Of course, of course.
You're back.
Yes.
Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way Soraya won't get to them.
You don't want the angry firebird man who's seeking power and vengeance to have his talons on time travel rocks?
Not fully. Itera left their secrets to us and to us alone.
And those were secrets that you readily and freely gave to me? Some random scrub you met on the same day? You don't seem to be very good at your job, good sir. And what's your plan?
I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree.
Oh, don't worry about other people disagreeing. Just do what you think is right, and I'm sure things will fix themselves eventually.
Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Itera's past. Collectors of lost history. Do you think we've made a mistake?
With not using the time travel rocks? Probably not. Time travel is a very difficult, entangled web to navigate through, I reckon.
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual.
It's a good ritual.
I feel as though drastic times are upon us.
And drastic times require drastic measures?
No, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand.
Okay, so you agree that telling me about the magic time travel rocks was not a great call, considering I'm a random scrub that you just met.
I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
What are you talking about?
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe.
Are you telling me that you're going to use the magic MacGuffin time shards?
Lena, I'm sorry.
No, don't do it. You have no idea what you're about to unleash. In this beautiful cutscene.
This is what's best for us all.
Definitely.
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
He spent his entire life keeping them hidden and safe so nobody would use them, and he ended up just using them himself. No, stream is not over. I keep losing connection. For some unknown reason, it keeps disconnecting me, which is frustrating. But we appear to be back now. Apologies for the scuff. Hopefully there will be better days to stream than this one. How many times have I lost connection and had to restart stream? Twice? 3 times? This is not good for game. I don't even know why it keeps doing it. Is it possible that my bitrate is destroying everything, especially considering that Last Epoch itself is an online... I don't want to create an offline character, and if I do, I'll do it off stream. Ugh. The scuff, it's everywhere. And it's killing me. I cannot do right by Bumblagabina today. Maybe it's finally time that I use this. Ugh. Can I please go back to where I was? I cannot wait to go back to the VOD and see all the things that have been lost to scuff. The whole point was to preserve my VODs for future reference, but internet issues destroy them, right? Take the shard. Allow it, game. Allow it. But yes, thank you for bearing through me through these tumultuous times. I don't know what's going on. Maybe my internet is just having a bad day.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
I remember that pretty bridge that I was standing over and said, "Oh, this is pretty. This seemed familiar to you." I was actually exact. Oh, great, now I'm stuttering. Delightful. You remember this place? This was where the merchants were. This is where I sold all my belongings. Oh, hello. You're not welcome here. What happened to this place, I wonder? Why is everything covered in purple slop? Why must the purple be bad? Why must the internet frazzle and dazzle? I do not know. But I hope to find out. Ruination for you. In Bone Golem leveling up. Void Despair. The Void, eh? Look at all these demons. They are little despair-filled cretins.
Will not take me.
My bountiful AoE is destroying my enemies before me. Oh yes, and now I'm getting Ward. Wand of Stillness. Oh, it's the imbued archive Wand of Stillness. Oh, hello. What are you doing so far from the refuge? There we go, Stream Elements picked up on what I was selling. How many messages has that been at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is not going the way I wanted it to, but oh well, we carry on. We are malleable, we are not inflexible. We can salvage this. I could ask you the same thing. Don't play dumb, only rangers and elders are allowed out here, everyone knows that. Still, you don't look like a cultist. I am definitely not a cultist. Wink. Hard to wink when only one eye socket is visible at the time. And the way Void leeches off them. My scrying runes would be going off the second I saw you. That's not to say there aren't any cultists nearby, so let's both be careful. Come, let me take you back to the last refuge. Are you well in the head? Look around you. Dark tar that consumes everything around us. The void. Don't be so mean. It's not dark tar. Last refuge is the only place to steer clear of it. If you're not from here, then let's hope our elders don't find any corruption on you, eh? Yes. Yes, indeed. I knew a girl that couldn't wink once, so she would just sort of aggressively blink at you when she wanted to do it. You need to adapt, improvise, and overcome. Level 11! I am growing in the ranks of power. In the battle for power, power shall triumph over power. There we go. Health drained per second. I live by the damage, I die by the damage. But luckily I have enough health regen to sustain myself, for the time being at least. I shall speak with you, Elder Buron. You there, I do not recognize you. I'm no cultist, if that's what you're thinking. I'll admit, I was. Still, you have a presence about you, as if you're the chosen one meant to save us from this horrible debauchery that we have gotten ourselves into. You have a shard on you? Yes. We need it to protect us. I'll get to the bottom of how and why. What is important is we present the glowy rock to the council. I'm the foretold holder. The elders, who are they? We uphold the council, the leadership of the last refugee. I do not want to face the void along the way. I just realized I can do something to combat the scuff. There we go. Now people will know. Maybe. I don't know. I've never experienced this high of a level of scuff before. Great soul. Souls are larger and deal more hit damage, but hungering souls cost more mana. Yes, please. How much mana does it cost? 10? I can deal with this. Oh, look at how big my skulls are. I shall combat many a foes. So, do you see how in the desire to solve one problem and keep the fire chicken away from the time rocks, we made an even bigger mess by turning everything into purple death sludge? Just goes to show you that solving a problem will result in a bigger problem. Haha. But we are here now, and we shall resolve it in whatever way we can, because we are the people. We hold the human spirit. I have a shard. The council chambers are in the city center. Don't get in my way. Since you're heading out, I grow worried that Elder Erza is trapped inside. If you find him, try taking him with you. He's persistent but overestimates himself.
God be with you.
You think death can hold the stream of an undead ram skull? I hope it can't. But in the event that it does, I will return. I need to practice my maniacal laughter more, but it needs to come from the heart. I can't just do it on... Well, I can do it on command, but it sounds disingenuous. It's too late for me, but the others are trapped in the outskirts. Please help them. Of course I shall help them, and not because I get passive points, which are extremely beneficial to my power level. Ooh, 2 intelligence. Yes, yes. Give me the better shoes. Look at these shoes. They are delightful, and they make me smarter. Manners maketh the man, but also shoes. Rending hatchet. Oh, hello. Drawbridge. I demand that you let me through. What do we have going on here? Sorry for summoning all the undead near you. They all seem to have caved-in skulls. You there! I don't know who you are, but I can see you can fight. Get to the council chambers and ask for aid as soon as you can. I meant to relay orders to evacuate. Get the heck out of here, Guardsman Wick.
Farewell.
First name John. Guardsman Wickerbottom. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't want to fight that thing, now would we? Horrifying little beast. The congregation grows. Oh yes, they explode because I have blade mail on, which deals damage to them when they deal damage to me. I was wondering why they were spontaneously exploding without me doing so much as touching them. Now I know why. Spirits of the condemned. Destroy my foes in a tinge of necrotic energy. Death shall take you. Huh. What are you doing over here?
Gods be with you.
Elder Mossburn, the void is tearing last refuge apart. We tried fleeing, but all this destruction has turned this place into a maze. I've doomed the people who trusted me to leave them out. I've cleared a path for you. I've done your job on your behalf. Go! You fool! Hello, treasure. Treasures abound, in the form of 14 gold and nothing else. Hey, doom and gloom shall spell your tomb, and my ascension towards greater power. Even more power. And soon I shall have a pyre golem. Why pyre golem, you may ask? Fire funny. As I'm not using my Q, might as well curse them. Oh, hello, what do we have here? A lot of mana, void resistance, but what does this give me? Oh. Oh, goody. We carry on. Bone curse. I curse you. I curse you. I curse you. All these poor things being tortured by forces they do not comprehend. They must long for death's cold embrace, and I shall grant it to them. I shall grant it to them in ways they could only imagine. I bet if you ask any of these guys in the afterlife how they would die, they could not specify that they would die to giant cyan skulls coming at them. Oh no, not again. Stop eating my people. I'm supposed to protect them. Not doing a very good job of it, am I? Nope, 5 intelligence trumps 4 intelligence. Who cares about the other stats? We must move in the direction of the marker. Dodging. Hello.
What brings you here?
Grund. What are these creatures? They're slaughtering my beasts and driving them mad. And clear the path. Get the heck out of here. You silly boy. We carry on into the void. They quiver and quail before me. Yes, level 13. Waxing power, and now I have skull. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. They're actually corporeal skulls that are on fire. I have the power to send Nicolas Cages at them now. Because he played, what was his name again? Ghost Rider in the movie. The power of Nicolas Cage shall destroy you all. They look beautiful. Death upon thee. What do we have going on? Oh, it's Elder Erz. I shall keep you company in these trying times, while I destroy my enemies with flaming skulls. I used to not be too privy to the theme of fire. The element was... It always felt that it was a bit too popular, and I wanted to be cool and original, so I much preferred ice. But now I can see the value in flames, and also in the value of having mana. I've run out of mana. How unfortunate.
You there, help me.
What if I don't want to, huh? And it's dead! Torn in half and burned to cinders. Report the successful evacuation. Oh, I need to go back. You wait there. I will be right with you. Have to walk all the way back, do I? Some reason there seem to be fluctuations in my internet. Shrine of Wealth. Oh, I am rich. Oh, look at all the money. Oh, that seems to be a new shrine model. I don't remember seeing that before. Quite fascinating. Hey. Ah, treasure. Some guy's defiled bones. I have no need for those. I'm being led astray by the marker because it's showing me the main objective, and I need to go to the secondary one. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. The council chambers and the place that the game is telling me to go are one and the same, and I've been running around like a fool. But hey, I got a treasure chest out of it. It's not all bad. Jump! Fine then, Erza, I shall follow you into the pit of despair. And here it is. Yes, thank you for the passive points. I very much appreciate them. 60% increase in damage. Spirit Plague unlocked. Sure. What do we have going on here? Nothing much, it would appear. But yes, I need to mind harvest. So many projectiles, so few points to dedicate them to. Hello, Elder. I will go retrieve your magic book. Oh, and just in case any fools think that this disaster somehow erases the debts they owe me, in return I'll show you one of the trinkets I liberated from the slums before I rescued you. Look at... He's actually a character whose model and portrait fit. Very nice.
Go on then.
Go on then. Alright, I will.
You... I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch. But that is impossible. Who are you?
Elder Gaspar, you beautiful boy. I am the protagonist, the main character. The world revolves around me.
I see.
I'm glad you agree.
We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost. And it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them together. If the void does not consume us first, of course.
And what is the void?
The void fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming darkness spread across the surface and drove us into these caves. The last city of humanity. Last refuge.
This is what happens when you open your fridge and you see the purple stuff and you drink that.
Now that the void has finally found us, it will reach this place and snuff us out. Elder Panion is an expert at using the shard. He can weaponize it against the void. I have received word that his study is under attack. Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion. Please, find him. Please, take these idols with you. An idol of Logon to guard you against chaos, and one of Eterra to guide you home, wherever that may be. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Cool. Thanks for the stuff. I will go find Elder Panion for you. But before I do that, I shall equip these funny idols that you gave me. Except for the fact that I can't. At least not both of them. Chance to poison. Yeah, definitely this one. Look at the world. Look at what it has become. What is that? I don't remember seeing that before. Did they update this map? I remember those. Oh, bully. But yes. We came from the Divine Era. And look at how beautiful the world was. Look at all of these beautiful islands and greenery. And then this is what happened to it. This is what happened to it all. Damnation. Destruction. Obliteration because somebody drank the purple stuff. You see what happens to the world? And now, we must restore it to its former glory.
These items might be your best bet.
No, they're not. But I can sell you things. And I shall sell you all of the things, because I have no need for trinkets and baubles.
Yes.
I have no need for trinkets and baubles.
Follow your feet.
Greetings.
Crimson Gluttony.
Do not dwell on the
Can't wait to make use of that. Oh yes, I need to go do the side quest. I need to go get Erza's little book. His little black book. We carry on to the last archive. Ooh. Shuttle and loom, I weave your doom. It's deformed wizards. Void-touched scholar, what are you? This is a new thing. Oh, hello. What do we have going on? Okay, I need to close that because things are trying to kill me. Okay. Doublet of Onus Tool. And they keep coming. The items will combine into a vengeful nemesis that must be defeated. These items are enhanced and available in the following encounter with the nemesis. Banish the nemesis and their items. The next nemesis encountered will be composed of different items. You know what? Empower all of these. Oh boy. Oh, he's a big lightning boy, isn't he? Oh. Oh no. I'm getting flustered. How about you stop? There we go. Ow. Okay, that was a powerful metal wizard. That is a new Cycle 1.1 thing. So now next time I find him, he'll have the same items, but they'll be better slightly, hopefully, maybe. I'm glad that it's starting way from here. I thought it was going to be even later on. But yay, I'm already experiencing the new content. Perish on the way. Experience Shrine. Don't mind if I do. Resign Targe of Remedy. There's his funny book. I will take his funny book, and I will read it not, because I can't read.
It eludes me.
I must defeat all who stand before me because they bring me juicy experience. I wonder if completing a quest with the XP buff will raise the XP you receive upon completing the quest. I do not know. Really ought to be more mindful that I have an evade now.
Impossible.
Hello, here's your funny book. Wow, not worth much, but it's unique, and it is avarice. Elemental damage leached his health, increased leech rate. Well, I don't have anything better, so might as well use them. He says nonchalantly. Crimson Gluttony, oh how delightful. Veins of power. In this world there is only power in those who wield it.
Yes?
Hello. Have some garbage. My garbage is yours to keep. You are the keeper of the garbage.
It eludes me. Impossible.
The door is sealed in ways I cannot comprehend.
May a terror smile upon you.
I wish I had grabbed more books as I ran. Of course. What do I do now? Panion's study is over there. Ah, there's Panion's study, so I need to go through the last archive. Delightful. Pressing A will command your minions to attack. Oh, we all just love it when minions attack. Hello, minion. Attack on my behalf. Soon you will be made out of fire. Like my skulls. Ever onwards. Spirits of the condemned. Destroy my enemies. Oh my. I am getting slaughterized by the enemy. Ah, level up. I'm so glad that I am keeping my get out of jail free card for now. Fire. You are now orange. Destroy my enemies. Oh my. What's going on here? Skulls! Destroy my enemies. Latency! Do not destroy my stream. This is certainly teaching me a lot about whether or not I can handle having an online multiplayer game and streaming at the same time. Owie, that was painful. Suffer a worse fate. Everything burns sooner or later.
If you read this, I am gone.
Oh, Balthus, you silly boy. I wish I could shoot these out faster. Ooh. Burn! Burn oh so maliciously. Any enemies over here? I require delicious loot. Yes, see, this was a good choice. A good choice in the sense that I got a unique, not so good because I don't feel like I'm going to be using a giant two-handed hammer, but what does it do? Hammer of Laurent. 27% chance to chill on hit, 43% increased melee damage, plus 1 physical melee damage per level, 1% increased melee stun chance per level. How delightful. I know where that's going. In the stash. which is a thing in this game. Panion Study! We found it! What do we have cooking here? Hello, not Panion. Apprentice Pharaon. Are you looking for Panion? He already left to take the shard and face the void himself. He will fail. It is too late for us, and soon it will be too late for him as well. Too late for everyone. Oribus is already here. Oh, so the purple shit is Oribus, huh? The plot thickens. And they turned into goop monsters that shall now perish by my hand. No. Dodging. And I'm out of go-go juice. Very unfortunate. All of them are receiving shields. That must mean that my health is really good. I mean damage. My health is maximum. Receive skulls. Become the die. Burst damage be damned. Good. Hey look, a unique quiver. How nice. And what's it do? 24% chance to receive a glancing blow and hit 5 health gained when you receive a glancing blow, plus 75 armor. Look only west and trust that the sun itself leads our march. Pontifex Aurelius to the auxiliaries of Solarum. I bet he was very proud of himself. Oh, that is specifically tailored to the ability that I use. But I do like the increased health regen, so we shall keep it as is. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. What's going on here? That's a new one. Time to return to the council chambers. What do we have cooking here?
Gods be with you.
This is a dark day. Oh, you have no idea. There's no telling how many have been lost. Must be something I can do. Ah. I will find the armory. That sounds like it's right up my alley.
Panion's students were corrupted. I see.
Yeah, so Panion was not in Panion's study. Where else can we find the Panion?
Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I told him to wait, but he would not listen. I fear the void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the void alone.
And you didn't stop him?
You must intercept Elder Panion before the void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the void broke into the city. Please, stop him.
Of course I'll stop him. It's my duty as a hero, isn't it? It's what I do. We carry on, ever forwards into the precipice. Health Leech also applies to damage over time unless on hit is specified. Look at my little pyre golem. Has sparks coming out of it. I'm very fire-themed now. I'm glad it only took me this much time to achieve. I feel like I'm progressing quite a lot, and quite quickly. Why is there nothing here? Fascinating. Oh, hello. The Rune Prison. For me, it's more like hit on is specified. What's up, cutie skull? Yes. Yes. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't dodge that one. Oh no, my skulls are going for his magic balls. Oh. Cease your devilish ways. Quite the big powerful mage you are. Do not flee. There we go. He died. Definitely need to invest into health regen more. Ah, level 15. Now I can counteract the fact that I am losing mana whenever I cast these. It's not much, but it's honest work. Devoured Husk. Ooh. The Devoured Husk had a beautiful spear lodged inside of it. Oh, hey look, it's that thing! We get to fight it now! Oh, how delightful. Already it's 60% health because I am too powerful for my own good. Ooh, they updated its particles. No! Jump away. Jump away. Something died, and so did that thing. A glyph of despair. Despair moves. Oh. Oh, hello. A rift in the dimensions of time and space opened. How convenient. So many things. Oh. Actually don't have any golden headpieces, so I could actually benefit from this. Nope. No, I cannot. What's this? +1 intelligence, 1.3 seconds of haste when you use a traversal skill. I don't want to become dependent on my traversal skills. But speaking of dependence, I need to be right back for a spell. And we're back. Is what fireball? Sorry, I lost the thread there for a second or 2 or 12 or 15. Oh, haha. That spell was conjure bathroom. It was a successful spell. And now we find ourselves in the ancient era. Oh, goody. Success. Wizard. Ooh. Things die just as quickly here as they did in the ruined era. But yes, we are destroying the very fabric of space-time. It is very unfortunate. We're doing some fumbly-wumbly, timey-wimey stuff. So now we're fighting fire dinosaurs, because that is what existed back in the great ancient past. I am cursing dinosaurs as we speak. Dinosaurs that die so quickly I don't even have a chance to read their name. I am gathering so much garbage that I cannot possibly hold it all in my trouser pockets. And I'm not even wearing trousers. Spirits of the condemned, do my bidding. Ah, hello. And now if I go over here, I shall acquire even more experience. This game rewards exploration sometimes. I curse you. I curse you. Stunning shrine. Well, considering these shrines are random chance, that could have been a possibility it gave me money, which would have been quite handy. But oh well. We carry on to the ruined era. Back. I basically used time to make a shortcut. Imagine that. And time holds so many mysteries. I feel like a pest exterminator. With my accomplice, the pyre golem. Critical shrine. Oh hey, void fused armor. And it's dead. I curse you. I curse you. Be destroyed. How much is my fire damage? Do I even have any increased fire damage? Fire! Ah, 72%. So no. No, I don't. I have increased lightning damage, but I do not have any spells that can be molded into using fire. I mean lightning. I don't think, anyway. I have fire, I have physical, which is bleeding, and necrotic. Necrotic is a main thing. Hello. How are you guys doing? Don't seem to be doing too well, I'm afraid.
Impossible.
Oh. The enemies swarm me.
That is too much.
It's never too much.
Death will not take me.
I definitely need something to deal with all of this chuff. I don't remember what the technical term is. Oh, do not spittle upon me. May the spirits guide you into the afterlife so that I don't have to deal with you. There we go. He exploded into lava and void. He exploitinated. He bomboomba-beebeed.
Worthless anyway.
Words. Crafting? This game has crafting, but that's just the treasure chest. No forging potential. Okay. Delightful. Goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
You're the last survivor of the forge in the armory. May you find peace among the bodies. Owie.
It eludes.
What do we have here? More things to murder. Look at how they struggle against me. Summon volatile zombie. That's a thing I can do now. And Infernal Shade. Infernal Shade. Infernal Aura. Resummoning this boy because he died on the line of duty. I wish I could customize it so it didn't say Pyre Golem and instead said a chatter. Most notably for this stream at the very least, Suarkal. But unfortunately I do not have that customization. I like how its face is a bunch of other faces stuck together on a giant tablet. Right. Infernal Shade. Target enemy and all nearby enemies take fire damage per second. Each enemy can only have one Infernal Shade attached at a time. Expires after 5 seconds. Max 4 active shades. And I had Summon Volatile Zombie. Hello. Isn't he beautiful? You can see his organs. How many can I have? 6. This is a fun little troop we have. And they immediately go and explode. I am the single target menace. Oh, they died very quickly. Ooh. The Infernal Shade's doing some good work. Wow. All these spells that I never ended up using in my other builds. They're quite something, aren't they? My mail delivery service is quite effective, don't you think? Nothing stops the mail. GLA Postal Service.
Worthless, anyway.
Oh, don't scare me like that. Ooh, what do we have here? Barrels! I wish I could suck blood, but I no longer have the ability.
That is too much.
Gods.
Yes. Get back to the council chambers. Volatile zombies are certainly comical. I might end up having a use for them after all, who knows? Nothing stops the delivery. Let's build up a shipment. Hello, Panion, how are you doing? Ron, I can feel myself changing. Oh, look at Elder Panion, isn't he beautiful with his portrait? Oh no, my zombies are exploding. Shipment on the way. Oh. And I've run out of go-go juice. Oh, that's a big AoE. Yes, fire. To the fire and flames. Yes, Orobus is a fun guy, don't you think? Have some flaming Ghost Riders. The power of Nicolas Cage shall see me through. Oh. I definitely have mana troubles already. Oh, he killed my boy. I shall bring vengeance upon him. Die. He died.
Seems he failed to handle the Void's power. So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic.
Pathetic. Oh well.
Too much.
He died doing what he loved. Being corrupted by forces of pure evil? Well, it's not really forces of pure evil, it's forces of I don't want to be bothered with anything. It's forces of pure apathy. We are fighting the agents of apathy right now. Before you lies the shard that Elder Panion had held. It seems to drive the void away, despite being unable to protect the man himself. The shard you hold resonates with its presence, as though drawn to the one before you. I now have 2 shards, and can freely travel through time as I see fit. Entering the end of time. Welcome to the actual, real, true Epic hub area. You can tell by people running around without their animations working. But here it is. Oh. You got a makeover since the last time I saw you.
You seem a little disoriented.
Oh, bully. You used to have the exact same armor as a scrub I used to know. Wow, you've gotten quite the upgrade. First time here, traveler. First time seeing your purple face.
This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome.
This is what is left of your timeline and many others. Welcome to the end of time. You know, the end of time seems pretty cozy. The black hole in the background isn't all that uninviting.
Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well.
I love how much of a makeover they gave her. Did they plan on having her be as major to factor in this much, but they ran out of time for the final release? Or did they just pick a random character here and just add on to her? Because there's a lot of characters in this hub world.
Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Oh, I will be tapping, all right. Elder Gaspar here? I must go and speakle with him.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler.
My God, you are very fascinating. I'm glad they gave you a model finally. Hello.
Traveler.
Mastery point allocations. So many beautiful things that will aid us in our journey. Like a giant hammer.
Hello, traveler.
To respect your blessings, you must complete your first timeline. How dare you?
Well on regrets.
But yes, this is the real plot of the game. Is that the gods meddled with time. Oh, hello, what are you? Shattered Row, that's new. And now we are basically masters of the multiverse, and there's so many of us. Each and every single player is a shard bearer from an alternate reality. And we are the multiverse of madness made manifest. I think that's a pretty cool plot. So, about 3 hours into the stream, I can confidently tell you that that is the plot of this game. Hello.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions.
Yes. Like, are these chairs even comfortable?
I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite.
That's a new one.
In strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone.
Yes, please merge me with an alternate timeline version of myself so I may gain their powers. Thank you.
I have been here. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here.
Yes, guide me as well, please.
If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope.
Yes.
I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk?
Turn me into a Grim Reaper.
Then close your eyes.
Okay.
And focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
And this is the beginning of our masteries. This is when we've essentially beaten the tutorial. And now the real game begins. And then once we beat the main campaign, then the real game begins. These games have so much content. I never managed to get through all of the content available in this game over the course of the 200 hours I spent in the previous cycle. I never even got to level 100. That is how much content this game has. Reaper form, Lich. Yes, please. I am a Lich now. Yippee.
I see that you are still you.
I sure is.
Strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Absolutely. Your trials and ruined era are not yet done. The epoch you still hold is incomplete. Return to the last refuge. Return to the me from so long ago. He will guide you towards the last shard and the inevitable fate of your timeline. Yes. Oh, thank you. That's very convenient. Right. Eye of Damnation. No, thank you. Your minions have additional armor. Nope. What's this one? Vitality. No. Damned chance. Eye of Damnation. And we just keep going. Wait, I have 20 levels in this now, so I can actually spend it in here. But that shall be for another time. Chaos bolts instead. Because here's the fun thing about this game. Even though you've chosen a mastery and a specialty, the specialty gives you access to the full tree and a mastery skill. But the other halfway sometimes gives you other skills. So even though you specialize in something, you can still get abilities from the other things. It took me 100 hours to figure this out. But yes, and even though I have Lich mastered, I'm going to put some points into Warlock to unlock Chaos Bolts, because Chaos Bolts are awesome. I love them. Right. Chaos Flames. You deal increased fire damage and have a chance to ignite on hit with fire skills, and you deal increased necrotic damage and have a chance to inflict damned on hit with necrotic skills. Increased mana regen. You gain a chance per curse on the enemy to gain mana on hit. Hello, Eris. Welcome. That's it, I ain't got nothing. I guess Chaos Flames it is then. Boom. There's a point in that. Yes. Increased fire damage, good. Right. Oh yes, I need to go and sell some things because my inventory is full. Full of clutter, that is. Hello. Here you go. Take it all. And the other things I will put in the funny treasure chest. You sell... Oh, you don't. Was there anyone who ever sold those? I don't recall. Oh yes, did the gambler sell any? Let's see.
You feeling lucky?
Gamblingman. No. No, he does not. Oh well. Right, let us return to the plot. Oh yes, now I have Reaper form. My ultimate is ready. And soon I shall become the Blood Moon Reaver. Time to travel into the wilderness. Ah, that's a new loading screen. The loading screen for the loading screen. Fascinating. Alright. Ah, diddly ho, neighborino, I've got news for you.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Timelines, rifts, you know all of that? Yes, please give me experience for telling you that there's time rifts going around.
Gods be with you.
You're welcome. I went to the armory and I saw armor-based things.
Why, Etera? You've done it. You've returned the shard. What about Panion?
He did.
I see.
What do we do now?
Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Etera, where the last shard remains.
Sure.
By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you, away from this ruin. You are the only one who can help us.
I mean, if I have no other course of action available to me,
thank you.
Then I shall do what is necessary.
I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed.
Thanks.
The Temple of Etera is...
I've been wondering about that. He keeps yapping as I walk away. Hello, would you like books?
Upon you.
She wants books. I shall find you books. Maybe. Find signs of lesser refuge, yes. Reading. The door is sealed by a powerful rune. You recall Elder Gaspar's instructions on how to dispel the barrier. Dispel the barrier. Barrier dispelled. Sheltered wood. The wood is very much sheltered. Look at the jungle, the beautiful jungle. Have a golem. Haha. Oh wow. That's funny. Dread aspect of death, and at the same time... Oh. Haha. So that's what Reaper Form does, okay. I think that will be my new traversal skill, and transplant can... go... what? This is fascinating. Click to select the ability. It's not letting me swap out abilities. Seems like a fun little bug. Level 17. Oh, bully. Losing all of the health. And back to normal. More points in Warlock as a Lich. Fascinating. Burn to death. Can I turn Reaper Form into fire? I can turn Reaper Form into ice. I can turn Reaper Form into physical. I don't appear to be able to turn Reaper Form into fire. That's okay. Soon. You are warlocking? That's good. Warlock is my favorite class. I love Warlock. What is it called? Profane Veil, that's it. Profane Veil is my favorite ability in the game because it offered me so much safety and love. I very much love Profane Veil. It made my whole thing such a wombo combo because I took Profane Veil and Bone Curse and Chaos Bolts and Chthonic Fissure and turned it into quite the jovial jest of death. But now I'm trying something else because they added physical damage to Reaper form, so I'm going to be Bloodfire. Maybe I should have Harvest. Seems rather weird of me to... Get reaped. And the problem with Harvest is I don't think I can turn it into physical damage. Either physical or fire. That's my go-to for this build. It's going to be physical fire. So, Harvest. Harvest can be turned into physical with Crimson Death. Necrotic damage per intelligence. Wait, what? Harvest's base necrotic damage is converted to physical. Consequently, yada yada yada. Harvest now gains bleed chance per point of intelligence based on added necrotic damage. So why does it say necrotic damage per intelligence -1? That is my intelligence -1? I don't think my intelligence is -1. I cannot comprehend what this means. But at least I can turn Harvest into physical damage, so... maybe I will transition into Crimson Death. Because I like the idea of Reaper form. Actually reaping as opposed to doing this. Might as well try it. Despecialize. Come here, Mr. Reaper form. Specialize. Give me... soon. Soon you will give me. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, I forgot I can't. Can I go back to the council chambers? I would like to mess with my abilities, please. If I am allowed. Abyssal Legend. Oh, that's cute. They get names under their they get titles under their names. Right. There we go. Now it works. Right. So I want Harvest to be here. I want Hungering Souls to be the Q. This is going to be the W because these are the 2 fire spells. These are the 2 physical spells. And in the middle... Bone Golem for now, I guess. Oh, curses. Curses it is. I think that's a slightly better alley. Right, to the sheltered wood we return. And my golem is still with me. And it still has the old level ups. Cool. Oh, it died. Return me to my form. Okay. At level 20, what level am I in right now? 17. So in 3 more levels, I will specialize into harvest. I definitely need more AoE of some derelict description. Perish! I am the grimliest of reapers. I wield 2 scythes and doesn't afraid of anything. Yeah, that reminds me that now that I'm trying to go into weapons, I need to actually have a weapon as opposed to hitting things with a funny magic wand. I'm a wizard who wants to punch things. Get punched. Definitely need to get myself a weapon of some kind, but I sold them all. Oh my. I wonder if I still wield 2 scythes while holding something that isn't my current loadout. I wonder if it changes dynamically. Wither and quail. Infernal Shade is definitely very strong out of the box. Haha.
Your death has come.
So much healing, so much sustain. Come and dance in hell with me, won't you? And with this form, I essentially have 2 lives. I'm definitely keeping Infernal Shade, so far anyway. I still don't know what other abilities Lich gives you, so maybe those will also form a integral part of my big beautiful build. The bees, they sting, Justin.
It eludes me.
Oh yeah, I have a dodge as a spirit. Shrine of the Ice Beetle. Minions. I love minions. I tried to teleport away. Oh. Tried to teleport again. This is like Deep Rock all over again. I'm not playing Scout anymore. Ooh. Perish. I command it of you. And I am very used to having a traversal skill, ain't I? perish along the way. May your wrath be kindled but a little. Oh. That's not good. It's not good at all. They're sending out so many projectiles my way. How about you burn to death and I live on happily ever after? How's that sound for a life plan? Oh. Oh. They stun me and keep me in place so they may slay me. Rooted, that's what's happening to me. It is most unkind.
Your death has come. Death will not take me.
Ah yes, we walked in a beautiful round circle. As opposed to an octagon-esque circle. This is now my traversal skill, so I shall use it as thus. It's a fun little thrust. Huh.
Impossible. Impossible.
Reap. I leap with my reap. Oh. Reaper form probably has 2 scythes and that's it. Based on the icon. Damn. Oh boy, that's a big one. And it's gone. How quickly they burn. And how quickly they perish. Feel so strangely isolated without the pyre golem anymore. Like I don't have a friend to exchange quips with. There's the passives. Chaos Flames! Let's see, wait. I just realized, what were the passives here? Oh, 35% increased fire and necrotic resistance, 4% more damage per curse on the target. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. 1% of damage dealt leached as health. Spells and melee attacks deal increased damage equal to your missing health. Oh boy. The wombo combo here is remain on low health forever.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Quite a shame. What do we have going on here now? I lose a lot of my brain, but I have a... Ah, there we go, yes, I was right. Spiders! Arachnophobia warning. I definitely feel like I'm doing a lot more melee damage now. As soon as I find a checkpoint, I'm hopefully going to return to base. The Rune Prison. Oh my. Ah, you missed me.
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Huh, dodging. And he's dead. Deceased. Separated from life. Minion damage, ward gain on kill. I am not privy to these things. I miss having a brain. Ah, here it is, the checkpoint. Return me to the council chambers, so that I may exchange my abilities. I miss my crotch. I need my crotch. And where is the stash? There is the stash. Need to exchange this stick for a big bonky hammer. Yeah, sure, why not? I will keep you in here just in case I need to rely upon you again. Unique great mace. A big funny hammer. Remember when I said that I probably would never use this? Well, now I am.
Yes?
Comical.
Follow your feet.
I will follow more than just my feet. Soon I shall obtain what I seek. But before I do any of that, I'm going to restart the game, because I feel like the servers are having a bit of a time. Fully restart, I guess. Hmm. Musical accompaniment. And the game returns to me. Hopefully with slightly better stability than what I have encountered previously. Go on then. Right. Hopefully less laggy now. One can hope anyway. Ah. The beauty. Ooh. Ah, there we go. It granted some things. You know what? How about I challenge you, because these things aren't that good anyway. Well, see? I need my safety net. Aren't you a big boy? Oh. You are not allowing me to punch you, are you? Goodness gracious, I actually need to start using the dodge. Oh. Good goobity. This is going to be my iconic first death. This man is an absolute fiend. Oh, he's dead. Good. 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 And I gain a legendary item. This is legendary, right? Yes, legendary leather coat. That, honestly, I don't need. But, oh well. I'll stuff it in a basket somewhere and leave it be. Ain't no skin off my bones. Would have been great if I had access to the critical shrine before I fought the big nasty boy, but oh well. Definitely need some sustain on this main. I miss Profane Veil. But we are committed. We shall find a way. Whenever I looked up big OP builds in this game, Lich always came up, so there surely will be some way for me to figure out how to make a good build with this guy. Burn! Quiver and Quail! It's the big boy. And he is no longer. I do like the idea that I basically get a second health bar. Feels very fun. What? Did I accidentally just go backwards? Yes, I did. Have fun. We carry on. Burn. Yay, now I get to be a Red Reaper. Physical damage. Come to me. Should I? I do not know. I definitely want to check out Death Seal. Now I'm still blue. The only thing that turned red was my reap. That's disappointing. I thought it was going to turn red. Like when you go into Profane Vale after you... Well... All of Reap's base damage and its added melee damage from intelligence are converted to physical. All poison-related effects from this tree now affect bleed for Reap. Reap loses its... Oh, Reap itself, the Reaper form is still... Because Reap is the skill of Reaper form that you gain while in Reaper form. It doesn't alter Reaper form itself, which is why this doesn't have any of the other damage types. And that's why Profane Veil has them, because it fully transforms the skill. Oh no. I am become the big error. But now, the question is, if that's the case, then why is Harvest the way it is? Because it says the Harvest-based necrotic damage is converted to physical. And it says it changes tags, but it doesn't have the conversion symbol here. Dang it. Well, vengeful remains of a harbinger's victim linger nearby. What are you talking about? Shards. Maybe when I switch the... Yeah, that is the logic. If I switch Harvest, maybe that will turn it red? I hope so. Because if it doesn't, that will be disappointing. I had this whole cool build planned out, and unfortunately, I am a visual person, and I need the visuals to be good. Why must you interrupt me constantly while I'm reading? And it's not fun, is it? It's not, no. Get stun locked, nerd. Oh, finally. There we go, now I'm a proper Reaper. Right, what do we have here? Alchemist's Ladle. A beautiful thing. Oh, and it even increases melee attack speed. What is it actually? It's a wand, technically speaking. I do enjoy the Alchemist's Ladle, so might as well. Oh, you're a lightning boy again. Oh, delightful. Lightning will keep crackling until you breathe your last. Oh, I've run out of Reaper juice. Need to remember that I have a dodge that is an evade. But I keep calling it dodge, but it's an evasion. Because dodge is a different mechanic. Isn't that a lovely, tired old song? One more until Chaos Bolts. Maybe I can redeem this somehow. Only time can tell. And will tell. And should tell. Slaughterize the enemy. I'm definitely just going to despecialize this one and put that into Infernal Shade. Right, what do we have for Infernal Shade? Oh yes, I can turn it into a Blood Shade. And does it actually do... Oh yeah. Use Harvest. Respec again. Harvest. Right. Oh, it's red. Oh, this is also red. Oh, that's slightly better. But the overall model is still unchanged and glows in a different color, but that's slightly helpful. Owie. That is the one criticism I will give this game, that it has inconsistency sometimes. I remember when I first played this game, I wanted to play Sentinel, and he had a Void Knight option that made everything purple. And some things I could make purple, and some things I could not. Similar case in this instance, but with red. Very unfortunate. Oh yeah. This is no longer my ghost flame. Oh, I've run out of everything. Surely I will not perish to this shielded vagabond. Eat hammer. Hey, look, a hammer. Oh, how they bleed. Miraculous is their demise. I am formulating an idea in my mind's eye. And that idea entails some things. Music. Turn that down because I don't hear anything anyway. And... oh yes, that means that I need to... there it is. Wait. Nope. Which one was it? 1 second. I'll just keep guessing until I find it. Nope. Aha, I found it. And now we have music. Hopefully. Yes, we do. There it is. And there we go, 40%. Not too shabby, I hope. We shall examine this part of the VOD later on, but the quiet can be so deafening. Might as well plug some music from the lovely people that gave me permission by actually using the music. Death shall take thee. It's me, I'm Death. I hit red now. Bet you didn't see that coming. Owie. Very mean of you. Really need to start using evasion. Ooh. We hit faster now. Death might not take me, but it will take them. Now I'm feeling it. Arc and spark. I deliver. Salvation? Sure. Just completely ignore me and go for the decoy. Let them. A targe of hope for an unworthy dope. Level 20! New specialization unlocked. Delightful. I bleed. Alright. Reaper's blessing for human form? Oh. Sanguine Reaper. Sure. Double-edged scythe. When you hit an enemy with harvest, both you and the enemy are inflicted with bleed. Bleed stacks on enemies inflicted by harvest. Have additional physical penetration. Self-inflicted blood does not scale with your stats. Okay. Infernal Shade specialization. Targetable by minions. No. Targetable on minions, that is. Oh yes, the explosion. That's what I want to go for. Let me ponder on this for a bit. I was staring into the souls of the viewers. Wasn't that fun? Wait, reduced radius? No thank you. Ah, there we go. So, 3 of these. And that's all my points for now. Explosions and chaos bolts. Oh boy. Alright, I can't swap out skills in here for some reason. It's a cursed realm. It doesn't allow you to hot swap. They shall perish all the same. Oh. Got a bit tricky for us there. Stop buffing these guys. Are you even buffing them? I don't know what you're doing. Just stop doing it. Now come back to life so I can kill you again. What do we have here? Critical chance. Slow. +1 to all attributes, though. I feel like it is unfair of me to judge a build at level 20. There's so much more ground to cover. After all, my Warlock build wasn't the pride and joy that I wanted and loved from the very beginning. It had a lot of rough spots. Until I gained Profane Veil and it all started clicking together, and then it clicked even more. But even with Profane Veil, I had to give it a lot of time to stew and for me to figure things out, so I have not given up on this. I shall find something that I deem enjoyable here. Now let's cause ourselves to bleed. But harvest consumes all of your remaining mana on use, and you gain ward equal to twice the mana consumed. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. Blood Spectre. Fascinating. I'd like to get a big safe, please. Oh, those are a lot of spears. They bring me death. But I lived! Haven't died yet, and I don't intend on dying anytime soon, especially not to these poppers. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, the bleeding is killing me.
Worthless anyway.
Sometimes I wonder. We are not the madmen you've seen on the road. We are different survivors. What brings you here? Yes, though it's been seen better days. Cultists use the blessings of oblivion as an excuse for destructions. Yes, we're the good cultists. Sure, I'll do your bidding, good cultists. Oh, hello. Sure. Ah, that's a beautiful way to wield a sword. Especially when it's broken as this. The fact you're in front of me, have you also lost your home? How did you know? A feeling, the glint of grief in your eye. We had to leave the larger ruins, others let the void drive them to violence. They relish in cruelty and taint the void with it, attracting horrors. Why can't they see tranquility, the peace of oblivion? Instead, the horrors ruin our home. Something, tranquility. It's time to go get tranquil on these chaos worshippers. Or void worshippers, I suppose. Oh, that was instantaneous. Oh, the bleeding is killing me. Oh, this isn't... Okay. Oh, yes, and I forgot to... Okay, I'm going to just walk back now. And I have some fixing to do. To the end of time, please. I assume they're still not giving us the option of going into a different specialization, which... seems awfully limiting for some reason. Not going to lie.
Hello, traveler.
No matter how hard I try, Reperform still disappoints me. Very saddening. Yes, I will not give up. I will keep giving it my best shot. I have so many quests to complete. And we shall complete them post haste. Carry on! Oh, right, the bleeding, it kills me instantly. I forgot about that. Well, these chaos bolts will keep me safe. Forgive me, but right-clicking kills me. Can you please die? Thank you. Right. Oh, now what? Oh, you're in the floor. Every time I take a hit, I add bleeding stacks to myself, which slowly kill me. That is not great. I miss my chaos bolts. Oh, how beautiful they are. Yes, please. Yes, look at those VFX. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is visually pleasing. That is a combination of blood and fire. My boiling blood shoots out from my fingertips, as things tend to do. The Reaper's Lament. Oh, look at that. Look at how they explode. Oh, no, that's beautiful. I keep putting Infernal Shade on boxes. That's not ideal. The only caveat I've gotten from this build so far is that Infernal Shade is pretty cool. Which, considering it's a base Acolyte skill, not that great of a draw for Lich for me personally. I'm sure that there is a proper way to make this into something diabolical. I'm just not seeing it at the moment. Hopefully I will see it in the future. Look at how they perish. The power of Chaos Bolts can never be underestimated. Death to you. Someday I'll learn to use evade, but for now I'm trying to evade enemies because the music stopped for some reason. Oh, it didn't stop, it's just doing something that I didn't expect it to do. There we go. I forgot. The random chance of playlists can never be underestimated. We carry on.
Your death has come.
Level 21. Ah. Explosion soon. Perish along the way. Oh boy. Aren't you a dread customer? Everybody else, stop twiddling around and come face the fire. I could have dodged that. But I forgot. It's like you now have 5 abilities. And by 5 I mean 6. I can't count. And being bombarded by spearmen simultaneously is not good. This guy. Oh, great. Would you please cease? Please cease your devilish ways. You study magic based on the principles of sorcery? Where's the blood? See? If you used blood magic, you would have lived there. Ooh. There we go. Infernal Shade into Chaos Bolts is my favorite Lich combo. Ah, yes, the Void Centipede. Dreaded creature. It is deceased like all the rest. Take the symbol of hope. It is now with me. Running into the enemies again, I see. Oh boy. With tippy taps I shall escape your perilous plunders. Ugh. Take that! Sometimes I wonder if I'm truly fit to be the avatar of death. Ah. Fire! Fire for your funeral pyre. Ironically, the Lich being traditionally known as one who extends their life through unnatural means and preserves themselves, and has many fail-safes to escape the grip of death, is a glass cannon, the more you're hurt, the more damage you deal type thing. Sort of is antithetical to the very nature of a Lich. Then again, this game has its own definitions. So... perhaps there is actually a Lich build that allows me to sustain myself. Maybe I can gather enough attack speed where I turn into a whirling vortex and spin to win. That ring is coming in clutch quite often, isn't it? Oh yes, the explosion. Yes, there it is. Chains of the Betrayer. One big bolt. Yes, please. I don't know what these are. All I know is that I want a big bolt. Whenever the mana is consumed by Mana Anarchy node, your minions gain additional spell damage. Nope. Wait a minute. All of Reap's base damage. Wait. Poison chance, Reap base damage. This is Reap again. I could do physical in ice. That would be good. Okay. You're a rude customer. All I was doing was reading, and you don't even let me do that. Now you get to face your grandmother in the afterlife. If only you would have avoided me, you would have avoided her. But yes, I could convert Chaos Bolts into ice, and I could do ice physical. Maybe that'll be something that I can do. But then what happens to Infernal Shade? I can't turn him into Infernal Ice, because that's not a thing. Oh, so many choices, so many contemplations. Keep accidentally doing transplant. And again, the Reaper form doesn't show the damage type being changed into ice. Herald of Wrath. And here comes another one. What is it with these guys? Oh, they were the thing I was here to kill. Couldn't even wait for me. Unfortunate. Harvest. Reap. Suddenly I'm losing a lot more health than I did before. Very strange. Maybe they have a hard cap or something. And the duration slowly increases the amount of health that is drained from me. Certainly seems that way on first glance. Void Prophet. Did I? Nope, there we go. Must have caused a bit of a bug there. Oh, I remember this. We'll be seeing a less decrepit state of it soon enough. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's only so much pain I can inflict upon my foes. Until they break. Level up. Level 22. Yes, please. And soon, Infernal Shade shall allow me to explode my enemies. Oh yes, I have 2 unspent points in here. What do I do? I want to get to that death seal eventually. Oh yeah, this is kind of... So many considerations to make and have and do and so on. Effect tripled at low life. Dance with death. Survival of the cruel. Health leech increased damage. All sources of health leech are converted to increase damage at 10 times their value. That's fun. Let's try that. Oh yes, I have 2. Apocrypha. Maybe an item will come along and it'll shake up my thinking capability to figure out a build that is both good and satisfying. While I slaughter all these dirty heathens. And gaze upon them and the evils they inflict. I am way better at them. Oh, speaking of. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, the explosive poison bombs that they drop on death. Forgot about those. Melee fire damage, increased melee attack speed, health on kill, chance to ignite on hit. Yes, please, fire sword. Thank you. A living human and isn't dripping with void. Can you understand me, or are you mad like the rest? I can definitely understand you, fellow bone brother. Splendid, you can hear my request then. I need your aid in ending my existence. What? I've been entombed here for centuries, and this broken world no longer has anything to offer me. The immortal emperor's gift was once a blessing, but now it is a curse. I'll help you if you give me your phylactery. You have a deal, living one. Destroy the 3 soul repositories and return to me, only then can my sanctuary be destroyed. You have my gratitude. Put an old immortal to rest, shall we? I thought I killed you. Come back for spares. When in doubt, chaos bolts. Ah, dodging. I'm so good at dodging. And by dodging, I mean evading. I guess the word dodging, or the word dodge, has been ingrained in my psyche far better than the word evade has, so... Perhaps I can make a volatile puppet that is very tanky and just absorbs all the aggro. And then explodes, of course. Explosions are very important. Yet another meets their grim end. Oh, it's going for the decoy. Chaos bolts, leveled up. What can I do with them? Oh yeah, I was getting the big bolt. The big bolt of doom and gloom. Hello, the last Imperial. The soul repositories are destroyed. So is the guy who was following me. The soul repositories are destroyed. If I could, I'd grace you with the Emperor's gift as thanks, but that time is long past. A true death. I never thought this moment would come. None of us did. Will the immortal Emperor recognize me on the other side, I wonder? If there is another side. Now, I recommend you stand back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile. And he explodes! No immortality for moi. We carry on. You're back. Yes. Where is everyone? They told me to tell you. They're setting up the ritual site up ahead. They're waiting for me. It's going to be wonderful. Yes, yes it is. Let's go and encase ourselves in wonder. And wonder and whimsy. Not ominous at all. There you are.
Yes.
Excellent work. We expected no less. Did you find both relics? And what are you gonna do with said relics? The souls trapped in the phylactery are scared of us, scared of the oblivion in the void. See how they strain, reaching for the symbol of hope? And we free them? For the final pieces, the void scours that hope from this world. Our bodies will be used as sacrifice so that we may become one. Yay, they're doing a form abomination. Very relatable. I evaded. Yes. I'm learning both to evade and call it evasion. I'm dealing so much damage the game is telling me to calm down. I refuse! The junk shall escape my trunk. Oh no. Ah! I dodged. Chaos reigns. And you no longer remain. A rejuvenating homunculus bile of regrowth. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. I would like the homunculus, thank you. Quite a delightful set of circumstances we find ourselves in. And we move forward. Ever onwards to destiny. Wow, destiny reeks of the void. There we go. To the abandoned tunnel. We must find the final element of the Epoch. It always goes back to rocks, doesn't it? The boxes shall sustain me. Yes. Look at how they sizzle and burn. Haven't encountered one of those 1.1 cycle harbinger guys yet. Or not yet, for a while now at least. Didn't I empower the last one that showed up? I believe I did. Boom! Hell yeah. Infernal Shade just gives them a heart attack, and they perish. Level 23. Goody for me. What do we got planned over here? Bring me more brain juices. I have severely lessened my level of intelligence due to my... Oh, what's it called? Relinquishment? I don't know. But I gave up the things that gave me brain power in exchange for a big sword, which is cool, but at the same time, I feel like I would do way better as a wizard than a fighter. Chaos reigns. I will make it long enough to see what Death Seal does. Mark my woof. There we go. Void so powerful it fuses to the very rocks themselves. Ah. I missed a treasure in that alley 5 kilometers from here, but that is okay. That's the first time I've seen a spider flee in terror. I guess they're fleeing because they're trying to get a ranged advantageous position over me. Couldn't help them. Shoot bolts of blood out of my sword. That'd be an interesting character dynamic. Yes, come back to life so I may kill you again. We grow stronger. Stronger and stronger still. What's this big shield thingy? Oh. I guess we continue onwards into the path of grave chill. Ah, I can finally explode now. Let's see how it works. To the lost refuge. That certainly blows up. It doesn't blow up if I recast it, though. Ooh, a relic. A green item. Pebble's collar. Oh yes, this is for summoners. Not my forte, unfortunately. Explode! Violently! So many things can be solved with violence. Like getting out of a cave filled with spiders and scorpions. Probably shouldn't have gotten in there in the first place, but oh well. Oh no, my diminished human form. A ring with block chats. Oh, nice. Yeah. Feels like a worthwhile trade. And everything dies. It might be hissed. Brought a sacrificial knife of something or other. Oh, hello. Why would you hit my poor defenseless decoy? I will keep picking up cleavers until there is a viable reason to have them. Hello. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, yes, we've made it to the iconic ruins that hold 2 chests. A very memorable area. A large stone table holds an old tome. This record has been established to chronicle the history of Magister Wallace and his exodus to the underground in the face of a creeping dark substance. Turn to page 23. The elders of Welrin are fools. They've spent so long hiding the nature of the shard from the Immortal Empire, yet the second those tyrants are at their weakest, they want to flee into the mountains. Forget this so-called outcast queen. What we need is a lesser refuge. We found a cave system inside darkness along with other weakened mortal scum. Turn to page 202. I'd wager that this darkness, this void as we now call it, was born from one of their foul experiments. The fact that they die from it now is justice. Now we wait for the void to dissipate and head back to the surface. This text appears to be in different handwriting. How ironic that my last testament would be written in the Journal of Wallace. The second those mad void worshippers found us, he offered us to them. Funny, because they tore him to pieces all the same. His bones are laying in the back of our city under how much of that darkness only a Terra knows. For decades we hid here. The Magister insisted we were in no real danger, only for the void to sweep in and end us all. We carved homes from this stone, we've raised children here, we've lived. Wallace was wrong, this place wasn't a lesser refuge, it was our last refuge. 2 passive points. See, this is where reading gets you. Boom boom. Drain life. Can't equip it here, because reasons, but eventually. Eventually. We will find the Temple of Eterra, and we will persevere. Huh? Right. Oh yes, these guys. Might as well slaughterize them all. Find the Temple of Eterra. Return to Jehovah in the council chambers. Ah.
May Eterra smile upon you.
I found the lesser refuge. Tell me everything you saw. Were there survivors? Oh, I see. That is a tragedy, but at least with this tome we'll be able to preserve their memory. They didn't want to be called the lesser refuge. Rat City. The refuge. I will honor their last wish in that case. Yay, experience.
Oh, well.
So close to level 24. Now I must venture into the Temple of Eterra. What was the lost refuge in the Divine Era? Oh, it was nothing. It was just a beautiful little place. Yes. obliterated. And then time consumes all. Right. I believe this is a good time to call it a day for today, but we shall continue this in the morrow. I shall have a long, hard think over. There's not much to think about. I'm just gonna keep going, and hopefully I will find the value in Lich for myself. I obviously know that there is a lot of value to be had in this class. I just need to find what that value is for me personally, specifically. So far, I have yet to find it. Oh yes, I can turn the infernal shades into blood shades. Okay, so physical, ice and physical, physical and ice, and then I can swap harvest with something else. Arteries of Malice. Ghost Flames base necrotic and fire damage is converted to physical. Is that something that is available to me? Yes, I do have access to Ghost Flame. A Ghost Flaming Lich who spews the blood of innocence. Would be doable. I didn't use Ghost Flame anyway, so we shall see if that is something of value to me. Certainly appealing, and we shall find out next time. Or over the course of this campaign. This bountiful campaign. Oof, oof, oof. And soon I shall be in need of new tabs. So many beautiful tabs. Right.
Follow your feet.
Remove screens. Yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for accompanying me on this absolutely scuffed journey that made us restart the stream and lose connection multiple times over, but overall we managed to survive the trials and tribulations of internet connectivity, and we came out ahead. But now it is time to figure out where shall we go from here. Ideally, I would like to find somebody new, expand my horizons, and so on and so forth. Oh, bully. Please allow me a customary moment of time while I search for a raid. Potential raid enjoyer. What do we have cooking in general? Oh. tunes bop? I very much believe it is. It is by Ryu Akito, and it's called Ruination in Red. He has very nice music. And I'm very glad that he contacted me and accepted my offer to have his music in my background in exchange for crediting him. Raiding and pillaging. Still searching, still looking. We are ultimately chatting, so it's not too bad, I don't think. Let's see. Ah, yes, the buttons. Thank you, buttons. You reminded me I needed to change the angle for the skull. Yes. Oh, hello. What do we have here? They're literally looking for a raid themselves. Okay, that one's not it. That one's not it. What do we have going on over here? Oh. That one. Minap, thanks stream. Thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate your continued support and presence. I wish I was faster at finding raids, but it is difficult in the beginning, unfortunately. Or at least for me. What have we got over here? I think I found one. Sure, let's try this one. Does that work? Yes, yes it did. It managed to function. Well, yes. Right. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. This is where we part ways, but I will leave you in the caring hand of yet more Last Epoch with somebody I've never raided before, so this is going to be our first time. Hopefully you'll enjoy yourselves over there. And I shall see you tomorrow for yet more Last Epoch. Thank you very much, and take care.